Yo, it's been a while since I streamed. So yeah, I'm gonna start this now. I'm a bit sick, so I might sound different than usual. And I may mute myself just to avoid coughing to you guys. Because my cough is very loud. Oh, it's been a while since I played Genshin, man. It's been days. It's been days. Oh, Shion's birthday today. Very, very nice. Nice. Oh, nice character level material. And her signature food. I'm gonna do some. What am I gonna do first? Commissions first. And let me know if the voice. You can hear my voice normally, right? My my mic stand is a little bit higher than usual. But I'm also gonna see. After this stream, I'm gonna check the VOD for, yeah, you know, for my voice. If it's loud or not. Poetry exchange. This again. I got this, I got this. Hold on. How many, I have so low, I'm so low on Primos. I recently got Raiden. Let's see. Yeah, I got Raiden, so I'm very happy. But I'm trying to get both Shinonen and Chiori. I believe I can do that. That means I have to grind this game daily-ish. I still got uni, so I gotta prioritize that. But we got this. We got this. Alright. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Sure that you at least remember our friendship building with the Hilichurls. Don't give me that look. It's the nature of learning a language. You have to practice, practice, practice. Rest assured, your efforts were not wasted. My spoken Hilichurlian has improved by leaps and bounds since that day. I can't remember that day. but I also had to get my written Hilichurlian up to scratch. So after an intense period of research, I have now composed a series of original Hilichurlian poems. That said, there are still a few lines I'm not sure of. I need to check the meaning. Could you go and test them out for me? Test them out? Reading to Hilichurls again? You know, like, read them out to Hilichurl and see how they react. Don't worry, I've marked the lines where I'm not quite sure of the meaning. And anyway, I'm sure I can't be too far off. I've already got a place in mind. The Hilichurls there look friendly at the most. Just read out the individual lines. Acquired. Is it queered? Is it carried? No, I think it's quired to them. Thanks for your help. Come back here after you've read the poetry. And I want to know everything, alright? It's the same old thing. Paimon's camera is expired, okay. Good to know. Where's the poet? There's the poetry. Alright, Seli Dada Mimi Nunu. Nunu seems to be everyday greeting. This phrase does not appear to convey any malicious intent. Alright. Oh hey, yeah. Yeah. These two words seems to indicate some sort of positive excitement. Alright. Yeah, Dada. Very direct praise. Most likely does not have any negative connotations. Yaika. appears to be a negative term expressing disapproval at this listener. Alright. Nini Zido seems to be intensely threatening terms. Alright, so avoiding that. Alright. Hopefully I can remember. Over there must be some villagers we're looking for. They're reducing friendly than your average villager. Yeah, how did she manage to get friends with them? Alright, let's talk. She was right. These villagers do seem a bit different. Oops. Let's get this recital over with. Paimon doubts you'll find any friendly villagers than these. Which line should we start with? A greeting. Not much of a reaction. Seems it isn't interested in talking. Guess we'll just have to guess what it's saying from its body language. That seemed to go well. What do you know? The villager seems to like it. Go on, read the next one. Nini Zido is the negative one. I think it's... No, it's not. Yeah, Muhin here. Not much of a reaction. Seems it isn't interested in talking. Okay, so it's repeating itself. That seemed to go well. Alright, okay, repeating. Alright, so what's next? I think it's Yedada. Yes! Whoa. So villagers dance now. Paimon guesses they really like that one. Paimon thinks that's enough Helicholian poetry reading for one day. Let's head back and see Elon Musk. Yeah, what if I attack them? I can't attack them. Hey, alright. We're friends with them. Oh. Almost forgot to mute myself when I coughed there. How did it go? Did you recite those lines to the villagers? I did indeed. But how did they take it? From the looks of it, I'm guessing it went well? It went pretty well. So my understanding of vocabulary was correct after all. Great news. Another step forward for the field of Helicholian studies. One day, I'll be able to converse freely with the villagers and hear all the secrets they have to share right from their own mouths. When that day comes, I'll finally be able to say that I have lived up to the Musk family name. Oh, but before all that, this is for you. Thanks so much. Our compensation, 10 primos, and mystical, like crystals, enchantments. Wait, hey, huh? Alright.
This one's got your name on it.
Dang it.
Watch out!
Oh, you can really hear Navia's shotgun being charged. Nice detail, I never noticed that. Alright. Oh, nice. Two commissions right next to each other. I'm gonna do the nearest one. Reach the destination within the time limit. Okay. Just up there, right? I'm gonna do this without killing. Watch this, I got this. Boom. What? Oh, I really have to kill them? Alright. Oops. Not the intended way. Alright.
Coming at ya.
Alright. He's got to win, right? Yes. Oh, the speed.
Shower me with praise.
One more? Jeez, the speed, man. How long is this? Oh, this is the last. Nice. Thank you. Got this. Got it. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna do this. Tails, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hold on. Oh, no, that doesn't work. There we go. I was trying to change thing from the OBS. The chat box is too small.
Let's dance. Watch
There.
out.
Give me your loot.
Feeling lucky? Watch out.
My Nave is so strong. The strongest one in my team. I think she's perfectly built. You doing good? What about me? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tails. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's nice to hear that you're doing great or good. Actually, both. I'm doing good as well. I was a bit tired after uni and stuff, but that went by after eating. So yeah, I'm feeling good now. Thanks for asking. Lynn's troubles. Where? Oh, here. I'm gonna do this first. I know some of them, no, they don't. Right, changing to an archer character, which is Amber.
Leave it to me.
Free rewards. Even though I
Opening a chest is
100%
like
it.
unwrapping a gift.
Even though I 100% Mondstadt, I still get chests. Or chests that
I'll
I
take care of it.
didn't find. That are still hidden. There is Lynn. What are you doing here, traveler? I'm out looking for apples, but not having much luck so far. Amber always helps, even with the best players. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Could you help me? I need only 3 apples. Sure. Great. I'll keep looking around here in the meantime. When you're done, come and see me. Found anything yet? Sure did. Let's see. Perfect. This is for you. I have so many apples. Like, okay, she was literally here, and there was apple in this tree. That's so funny. Was that all the... No, this is the last one. I had to cough, so I had to mute. Defeat all opponents. Easy. I'm gonna start with the big guy.
Strike a pop. I'll protect us. Coming at ya.
Nice.
Coming at ya.
And that is commission's done. Let me grab the loot and I get my compensation. Yeah, that's all. Alright. Alright, I'm so excited to play this new Archon Quest. I've heard lots of it. I haven't seen much of it because I don't want to spoil myself. But by the looks of it,
Ad Astra
it's gonna be
Abyssosque.
amazing.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
20.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Do this. Dispatch again. There we go. All done. I'm gonna check the battle pass. Reclaim all. I haven't even reached level 1.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Your stock is out. I bought everything from a stock. Alright. You know, let's start the quest. Wait until 2 days. Alright. In the meantime, I can check out the reputation crystal fly. Cancel navigation. When is my okay. Crystal flight, there you are. 15, nice. Okay, we can check out the reputation, my reputation level in every region in the meantime. Euphrasia. What a nice weather day. Doesn't it just put you in the mood to help some people in need? A kind soul always knows what to do. Everyone's got a rather positive opinion of you, I must say. Thank you. Ah, the Leroy quest. I'm not gonna talk about that. That side quest was something. Alright, so let's check Sumeru. There's Sumeru City. Gotta go down. Did I clip through? What? Greetings, welcome to the Citadel of Rexar. Would you be interested in taking some commissions? If you're willing to help complete some commissions, I can pay you. Pay me in rewards. Alright. I am far. And the only reputation level that I maxed out is Mondstadt only. Liyue. Wait. It's down here. We're gonna take a detour. Fastest route. I believe. Hello, we're here. Less than a minute. Hello there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has some work lined up. I can share the details with you if you're interested. Alright, straight on. We're level 5? We're almost done here. Just 3 more levels. I can get this as well. Makes it easier for me to find treasures. And I think the last one is... let's check here, actually. Natlan. Okay, okay. What was that lag? Let's start with you. Do not fear failure or death. They are but an omen of common glory. Thank you for your help. May you go undefeated even in this nation of conflict. Tribal Chronicles. Wait, let's see. Tribe repetition. This, yeah. I explored 33% of it, of Natlan. That's nice. There's 5 Natlan quests. Oh, okay. I'm sure I did some Tribal Chronicles, right? This must be Kniche one, I think. About my reputation with the Children of Echoes. Oh. It's okay. Hello, what is this place? This? It is the center of our tribal beliefs, the Obsidian Totem Pole. It is the symbol of the connection between the tribes and the Night Kingdom. Not everyone here can communicate with the Wyob through these totems though. Only a very small number of distinguished or notably powerful individuals can accomplish that. And most of them are masters of the Nightwing. Win. Still, you may yet get a response from it if you help our tribe with some commissions. Manpower's always at the premium. And so it's definitely worth a shot. It sounds like it is a shot. I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna move on. Death and failure? Haha, you might not know this, but here, even warriors who failed have a chance to start over. As long as you've got an ancient name, as I do, and the companions who fought alongside you succeed, you can return to the battlefield even should you fail. To be honest, I have experience. You know, being dead. Wasn't fun, but fortunately, I wasn't alone. It's just a shame I'm getting on in the years. But perhaps one day, my ancient name will carry my story on and find itself a new bearer. That's the concept of being resurrected.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Indeed. The concept of being resurrected is astonishing. The thought behind that, resurrection is, as a whole, is a cool concept. I wish you the best luck. Thank you, friend. Alright, you know what? We're gonna skip the time to 2 days, so we're gonna do a full day. The music is still good. Hey, I'm not about to rap. No, I'm not about to rap. But this music, you can't help but to freestyle. And I myself can't
Things have been
do
looking
that.
really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Yep. Though I want to explore the land as we go there. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. I don't want to fight them. They're too innocent to fight. I'm sorry if my cough was that loud. I'm not sure how loud that is.
Cha! Ha-ha! Hiya! Ha! Ha-ha!
Okay, that's enough. 4 of these is enough. We got a painter. Oh, nice. I want to explore everything. Look out for them hidden chests. Okay, game. That was unnecessary, man. Oh my god.
Take it.
Bruh.
Go on.
Thank you.
You have my approval. Sorry, let's do this fast. Hey there!
I'm sorry, but I have to fight you.
Hiya!
All in the name of treasure.
Watch out!
Oh,
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I get an achievement. 80 chest. I've opened 80. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it after I've done the Archon Quest. I'm just gonna see. I just want to see how many achievements I can get. Last time I got many. How many exactly? I don't know. Bro, even there's caves in there. There's still gonna be some chests. I'm not gonna look. Oh. Can't see that. I'm gonna take you. And we're gonna do this. Alright, if this is here, that means... Exactly. I forgot the controls. I think this... I got it. Okay, I got it. Huh? Did I miss anything? Hey! Where's the last one? So I did miss one. But where? Oh my god, the first one. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, nice. That was bad. I can't believe I missed the first one. It's Q. Q is to leave this body, okay.
Take it. Go
Go
on. You have my approval.
Oh, I love Marina so much. Her birthday was just a few days ago. And I opened Genshin just to see the message and the rewards. We got a lot of cakes. Get it. Oh wait, that was marked? Oops. My bad. Some happy music. This music is some kind of adventure music. It really fits. And now with the epic sound. Kind of perfect time as we enter the stadium. The stadium looks very great. I bet there's hidden chest somewhere in this place. And I still need to find it. Oh, shiny. Bruh. Is that Mr. Geo? Oh wait, that's not my Geo.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Oh, almost. I muted myself in time so I can cough. Do you sell something? Hello, I should probably give you a heads up. The way things are categorized here isn't exactly the clearest. What do you sell here? Okay, they don't sell in there. Just like in Fontaine and Zemeru, they won't sell me anything. I must apologize. The things the association's been sending over lately have been a bit random, and I haven't had the time to sort them out yet. Alright, so in the future, you will sort things out, alright? And why are you running? Huh? Why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh, shiny.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Is there a chest behind me? Oh my god. I knew it. I knew
What a
it.
pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Right, there's the adventurers hint. Let the story begin.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Oh.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
I really hope it's me, but is the text? No, the text is normal, but is the voice acting? The audio, the voice audio, is it a little bit delayed? I hope it's I hope it's the bug is on my end. I don't know, man. That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
No, Paimon seems to be on the time here. So I think it's just Catherine. but the thread of the abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Ah, of course. No voice. I know the situation, so yeah. But yeah, Kachina's here. Is that Kami and Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
It's been a while since we've seen Kachina. She's cute as always. Yep. Now, really isn't it time to stay at home and recover anyway? I want to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. Hello, Tails. Hello. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she'll... Read? Careful now. Alright. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commission on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared She's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Why is that so hard to read, man? Then we should probably thank her when we meet. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't. Ooh.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina.
Mm-hmm.
After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
She's a hero after all. Everyone's so proud of you. You're the future of your tribe. Ah! On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. She's so embarrassed. Oopsies. Alright, so with the voice actor being absent in this update, just drinking my water. Hopefully they return in the next update or in the next next mini update, something. The quest location is currently involved in the quest Affid Treasure. Please complete it first. Locations completed first. Locations or characters used by the quest are occupied. Go to the quest menu and enable focus experience mode to continue. Alright, so that's locked. I need to do this. Okay. Yeah, of course. Enable. The Children of Echoes are here. I haven't even. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Is that it? Or am I stupid? Yep. I'm dumb. That's two different symbols. It may
Boring.
Right.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I just got here. Don't criticize me. But anyway, what was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say, man. Is that it? Is that her? That's Shilonen. Oh, hello. Hey, Shilonen. Didn't expect you to see here. Hey there, Traveler Paimon. What? Is it so weird to see him at my own home? Shilonen. All in Atlan known Shilonen for her great forging skills and her fame as a name engraver. To temper tales and cast ancient names is a duty without parallel, and outside of these responsibilities, Shilonen is also willing to craft some exquisite, practical items. She gives every piece of work the utmost focus, ensuring that every product is of the highest quality. But afterwards, Shilonen switches focus to enjoy her leisure time, which is for her of the greatest importance. Alright, nice. Well, no, but Paimon thought you'd have found a beautiful tree to get a few days shut eye in by now, since we just solved such a big problem. Okay, what is happening right now? It seems like we're skipping some importance here. I love to, but everyone's been busy with their reconstruction. It felt wrong to stack off at a time like this. So this is why you've decided to contribute? Here, let me show you something. Whoa, what a pretty jewel. Looks very valuable. But something looks off. Yes, but that's not all. This is a phlogiston honey pearl. Honey pearl. That's something new. This is a phlogiston honey pearl with peculiar patterning that's been making the rounds recently in the market. They're usually produced by phlogiston aphids. Pretty common, really. But these oddly patterned ones are both novel and scarce. Oh, that's scarce, is it? Yeah, scarce. Making them quite expensive. Paimon gets it. That's just how like we love treasure chests that have awesome looking patterns onto them. Okay. I read that wrong, but kind of works. but I bought but I bought a few for my collection, and guess what? After a few days, the potted plants I was raising there had withered. I don't think much of it at first. I mean, I don't know the first thing about growing plants anyway. Later, however, I heard Katrina say that some people got sick. Most of them were customers of Cheven's gemstone shop. Even Cheven herself proved no exception. I think I'm gonna spit some slime out. So yeah, I'm gonna spit myself first. Alright, I'm back. Huh? Wait. Did it all have something to do with this gem then? I thought so too. And so I smashed one open and discovered that it contained some abyssal energy. Damn. Low concentrated, of course, and isolated by the outer shell of the honey pearl itself, which made it almost undetectable. What about the victims? How are they doing now? No need to worry. The low concentration resulted in rather minor maladies, with most being sleepy or being prone to exhaustion. It hasn't had any effect on the more fit, like myself or Kachina. Phew. In here, Paimon thought this might be a sticky situation. Puns! Like it! Sticky? Like the honey and honey pearls? I bet Paimon was thinking sticky like slimes instead. Sorry. You know it. Unfortunately for us, this problem is only a threat to ordinary people, just like slimes. You two really understand one another. We totally do. Still, we've met lots of people scared stiff by slimes, so it's not like we can ignore it just because it isn't dangerous for us, right? Exactly. I've already explained the situation to our chief and asked him to collect and destroy all the strange honey pearls on the market. But we still need to attack this issue at the source. My sentiments exactly. Like I said, phlogiston honey pearls are produced by phlogiston aphids. I don't even know what that means. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm going with the flow here. If anything is the source of the problem, it'll be them. I went to look for Kinich, since he's got the better head for investigating between us. Yesterday, he sent word that he found aphids with abyssal contamination. There are also traces of their presence near the skin of the canopy and the people of the springs. Right, and Kinich also notified Mualani. However, they're not exactly gemstone enthusiasts, so the probably didn't affect them as much. Looks like there are all sorts of lingering abyss-related issues, huh? Guess we gotta be patient. How do you plan to deal with the aphids? Get ready for me to spoil the game. No, I'm joking. What up? Rue! Welcome, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you doing? Catch him first. We still, whoa, I can't read. We can still purify this level of abyssal contamination. We shouldn't need to harm the aphids. Kinich has marked out places where they gather, and I'm heading to a spot near our tribe. What up? I'm playing this. I'm gonna play the quest, the main quest, the Archon Quest, but we're gonna do this side quest for some reason. But yeah, I'm alright. Tired of it. How about you? I feel the same. Wouldn't you like to come along, by the way? A little bug catching sounds like fun, doesn't it? I'd have been by the Kachina, but unfortunately she's already occupied. Where are we? Are we there so you can stack off? I'm game. Nah, seems like a boring game. I'm game. Glad to have you. Would have been a boring trip otherwise. Let's head off then. Alright. Let's see. Is this the right thing? Hold on. Bro, just enable this. I feel like I'm spoiling myself. Hey, what do you know? It was my dumb ass that thought you have that I have to do a story quest. But no, it was just I was just enabling something, but I'm just stupid. Fuck me, I just spoiled her. Is sleep schedule still screwed? About that. I'm trying to fix it, but it's still hard. Yesterday I was up to 3 a.m. and I slept very poorly. I think I got 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and I was so tired. But in a way you can say it's kind of screwed. But I'm still trying to fix it. There we go. We're back on track now. Let's pretend the start of that story quest, or yeah, it was nothing, alright? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Alright. Shilonen. I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Alright. Her voice is very good.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes, we are.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh, she knew already? Huh? You're saying that Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Yesterday I did an all-nighter and woke up 7 a.m. Hopefully I won't fuck it up today. Bro, get some sleep, man. Sleep is important. Yes, it's coming from me, but yeah, sleep is important. I've known you for doing an all-nighter. You've told it before. Actually, I'm not gonna ask why you pulled an all-nighter, but get some sleep.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Okay, I really like her voice. It's good. Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
The all-nighter was yesterday. Ah, I see.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
That is true.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It is.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I've saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they can do anything. I can do anything, just like Javel says. Well, be alright. Take your time. I'm gonna be here.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, Ether, bro. Looks so disappointed.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
What about saving Kachina? Doesn't that count?
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
They were picky.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Just get struck by lightning. That way you... that way you achieve impossible stuff.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Oh wait, wrong game.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
You know I'm gonna screenshot that. I like to screenshot cute things.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how she... Well, maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Is there more Wyabs? Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of the 6? Of all 6 Wyabs?
I don't
There's
know.
6.
That
Damn.
requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we
Seatlali.
call Granny Eatstali.
What? Granny Itzley?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker's stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
So like an introvert then.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She's probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kinich. Let's ask. I can't speak. Alright, relax. Take a deep breath. And now read. Oh, let's ask Kinich to deliver the letters. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Aha.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great. So I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Oh, this that looks very
Take a stroll in
good.
the meantime.
Shilon and design is so good. I can't wait to pull for her. Though I need more primos. Let's see, how many primos do I have? 461. That's very low. That's not even a temple. That's, I don't know how many. 2? That's 2 pulls. There's just this lying around here. Give me that. It's just up there, okay. No, hello. You're just cozy. I went the wrong way. This is the right way. Kinich makes his way over after some time. Oh, Kinich's voice is missing as well. Alright. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yep. We both know the plan. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Miolani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Screenshotting that.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Bleak? I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the station of their sacred flame. Ooh. His name is Auroron. Oh, the guy? The guy from the trailer? Okay. There seems to be something. Alright, alright. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Master of the Night Wind. So a traitor then. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Auroron. Okay, I'm gonna remember how to pronounce that. That's right. So in that sense, Auroran and Sitlali already have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroran joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. I feel like I'm about to burp, but it won't come. So I'm trying to force it out, and now it's gone. Damn it. Sit. Welcome back, Rue. Welcome back. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroran hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as a leverage when I go talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroran situation. Good idea. This way, we can get two birds with one stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Mollypo Kanich.
Mollypo?
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Alright. Sure. I can't speak. Sure. I'll head out right away. Take care up there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
And then we're gonna wait the day after tomorrow. 2 days. Can I? Hey! There we go. Captured you. Like Pokemon. I'm guessing we do this. Holy shit, the lag. Wait, is this Roblox? What do you mean? No, this is not. This is not Roblox. Hold on. Why can't I? I can show you message. It's alright. I don't know, man. Let me just do this again. No, it's okay. It didn't. It just didn't refresh,
Oh,
which is kind
I
of
can
weird.
meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Was there actually lag? I didn't even know this.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
We're gonna go there? Wait, that's so long. Oh, it's just in the stadium, alright. I didn't even notice there was lag. Was it from the game or in the video? You arrived at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Citlali wasn't there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Game when you collected XP? Ah,
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
I didn't even notice that. I guess I got used to it, so.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell. I don't mind me just
So
screenshotting.
even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
The graphics in this game is so good that makes me want to screenshot everything almost.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know!
I bet she heard Paimon call her old hag.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh, her voice? Okay. She's behind Paimon.
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
It's Lee.
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
You?
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
You mean MILF no granny? Let me stop.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Oh, why would they call her Granny then? And you were complaining about the hierarchy and leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
It is. I think. I don't know, man.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
And it's so rude. Wait, and it's so rude. Has men their heights? Oh, ask men their heights. Dab. Dab in 2024.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Dabbing before GTA 6, that is true, man, that is true.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
That face. She left a part of my days. That face, bro. I've seen it everywhere.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
And I noticed that she has the ability to just sneak up on people. And is where the... it's like a mask or something, I don't know. It's not mask, what is it? Kind of an illusion? No. Think maybe that's part of the illusion. I don't know, man. I don't know how her powers works. I can't wait for her chibi form. Wait, chibi form? What's that face? What's that face, bro?
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Oh my god. Everything she's saying sounds like a joke. But I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude to not laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Oh my god.
She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Shilonen. Alright.
Correct.
That's how we pronounce
the
her name.
situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shilonen explains the Pyroarcher's request.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. let me take a good look at you.
No. What was that?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
What's that supposed to mean? Also screenshot time. What's that supposed to
A
mean?
weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will
She's
pray for your
cursing us.
happiness and safe passage.
Exactly my thought, man. Excuse me? What was that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
No.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Come on, Paimon.
Ah, shoo!
Oh?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Okay.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
What is that face? Also screenshot time.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night?
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord
She's
of the entire
smoking.
Night Kingdom and all.
What do you mean?
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Like we did with Nahina? Sounds cool.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Screenshot time. I'm so sorry.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
I don't want to fight the
All
trio
right,
for two.
now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Ah.
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just Spends his days living in the country and raising aphids. He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Alright. We have a mule. We have a mole. Are we gonna find him? He was last seen here? Oh, I see a chest. I take the chest. Right after this.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Ooh.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Stofo? Nah, wrong game, buddy. Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Damn. Nope, Sophie's not in this
He's always
game.
been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh?
There's a trail?
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Other than elemental sight, I don't think so.
Here, give me your hand.
Oh.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Oh, we can see them, nice. I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
That sounds like a powerful thing to do.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this
Are we about to
way!
fight them?
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
I feel like Citlali and Farina kind of have the same vibe.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go,
Oh?
I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I don't know, Farjan?
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now...
Or is she still question marks?
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? I think I just heard a voice. Wait. But it wasn't with my ears. It was only in my mind.
Was that Seat Lally's voice?
Wait, you telling me we can hear inner thoughts now? Seems Paimon heard the same voice. Oh, nice blurry. But, huh? But she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So now we can hear her thoughts through telepathy. Telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Citlali. If people can listen to my inner thoughts, I'll be in jail. Oi. Good thing there isn't a power that allows us to hear inner thoughts. That stuff only in fiction.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Maybe. You bet. Just leave it to us. Alright, investigate the campsite up ahead.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Oh,
Let's
here?
go take a look. That little brat, I swear. I just...
No, oh, I didn't mean to skip it.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Oh?
Let me see.
Hmm?
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Oh.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I
Oh?
can't have him caught in the crossfire.
You have a grandson?
No.
Damn.
I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
What time we got? What do you mean? Like, what's the clock right now? What's the time? If you're talking about my time, it's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. Oh yeah, 8 p.m. Destroy the boxes! Give me some food! You got nothing. Oh, capybara. Sleepy capybara. Now that's cute. Now how am I supposed to get that, what is it called again? Oculus. There we go. I don't see any animals here. I'm gonna mark this and get back to it. There we go. That was perfect too. Yes, it's 8 o'clock in here, over here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's a bad idea. Bro, give me an animal. Bro, there's no animal here. I can't even transform myself into one. Oh, dear. Not the deer. Ah, okay, that's bad. You know what? Abandon. Can I abandon? Where's P? I'm clicking P. There we go.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Let me guess. It's the Fatui, the big three.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Little brat? Are you talking about Paimon?
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auron found a chance to fight
Do you
back.
still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Citlali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroran was held by the Fatui. So given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Wait, what was
I'll
that
take this
behind?
direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Citlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Citlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Let's rescue our guy. Damn. Oh, I can. Let's just see. I see Citlalia from here. Let's just talk with her before we set up another path.
Don't think there's anything here. How about we check out somewhere else?
What is that? Paimon is an elf confirmed. If she's an elf, then we'd be lied to.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
No. There are traces of Logiston here, but
Did you find something?
I found some traces of Logiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where
Where's this-
Auroron might have gone from here.
Where's the suspicious leaf
That's
down on the
weird. The
road?
phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
Footprints? Where?
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
oh? Could that be him? Whose voice was that just now? Hey, where's Paimon? There's a lot going on in that man. Hey. Did we just get transported out of nowhere? The Night Kingdom. How did I get here? Oh my god, his voice. Shook me. Huh? You know what? I'm not ignoring that. But yeah, his voice is smooth.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Oh wait. So it's a okay. That is interesting to learn.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
God damn, his design is so good. Okay. Look at these. 2 different eyes. That's unique. I think that's the first time I've seen something like that. And I like this scarf. Alright, this design is so good. But what does this mean? Have we escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Rude. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, Rue. I believe you.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
It's him. It's Capitano, is it? Yeah.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Oh, you're just saying we're powerful than dude. That's
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Master's ritual. So, you're working together? What do you want? That reminds me. This reminds me of some kind of an anime confrontation, man.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
I mean, we are meeting right now.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Oh?
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Interesting. Oh, Paimon looking after us.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lighthearted. I'm still using the anima element on my traveler.
Don't worry, we can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have a reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now. But that would speaking but that mean giving up the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either of the Ftui or the Master of the Wind. Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, blah 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 blah, this deck still he's so fast.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
And Parma disappears. Oh, just level 90. I thought I saw levels 96. That was just what?
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
It's Aurora.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Aurora. He does look the same. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
They have names now? Kostelitsky.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Chill out.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
I need to take you out, you healer. Take you out.
Feeling lucky?
I missed. How can I miss? Whoa.
Hiya!
92?
Coming at ya! Shower me with the... Haha! Coming at ya!
There we go. More?
Let's dance! Eat this!
Wait, was that really necessary?
Watch out!
They're the weaker ones.
Hiya! Watch out!
Alright. Boss fight time.
Auroron!
Granny!
I can't. That was goofy.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps? Us?
What did you just call him?
Gramps.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
What? What?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
What? No.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Zidlala's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and all this? So you treat everyone like they're your gramps and grannies? Oh, which was a good one? I'm picking the second one.
Exactly.
Exactly, okay.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Hers is powerful, I like that. I
They
can feel the
didn't hurt
emotion.
you, did they?
I can feel the emotions her voice actress is putting.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Oh, he just straight up confessed.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
Bruh.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
Oh, she's a cryovision.
I'm sorry.
She's cryo, nice.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
I thought she was animal.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Bro, just comedy into this.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Bro, he's jokes, man. I like him.
Oh, right.
Even though that's a facade. Bro, he's jokes. It's an air, alright. Alright. Okay, so now we can read this, finally. You return to the city with Citlali, and Citlali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that's happened to Aurora.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Calling us Gramps. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. A look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me of my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon said to tell her everything that blah blah blah.
What?
Right.
The captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Where's Venti at? Good question, I don't know. Back in Mondstadt, man, maybe? I haven't seen him in a while, man. He's jokes too. I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I can tell you where's Venti at. Venti is at the bar, venting his thoughts while being drunk. Wait till 8 o'clock the next day. Okay. What can we do in the meantime? Alright, let's just time skip. Nice. To whence the smoke drifts. Sparkly thing. It's up there. Oh, sparkly things. crafting bench in quotations. Why? Water and earth, wind and fire. Craft for me and what? Achoo! A desire. Wait, it's a living, it's a conscious one. Is Paimon here things, or did that crafting bench just sneeze? Water and earth, wind and fire. Craft me for what? Craft for me what I desire. Back to normal now, it seems. Paimon thinks we're better off not using this word crafting bench, Kami. So you won't be needing it then? In that case, don't mind me. But this one's really odd and stuff. What do you mean? Don't they all look the same? I'm reading it wrong. Don't they all look like this? Don't worry, I won't be too long. The young lady submits the materials required by this recipe, and you exchange some words while the potions are being synthesized. You learn her name, Sumac, and learns that this is her first time at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, see? Nothing wrong with it at all. Alright. Maybe even crafting benches can feel under the weather sometimes. That's a good one, Paimon. Saurians or humans can be off their game. Sure, but a crafting bench is just an object. Oh yeah, speaking of which, would you two have some time for a friendly sparring match? I'd like to test the potion I just made. It's said to help with adjusting your current state. If it works, give me the recipe, would you? I fear the endless battles have already worn away at my flesh and soul. No problem. I know a nice clearing near the stadium. We only need to test out the potion, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. What do you say? As long as it's quick. Ha, I knew you'd be up for it. Let's go then. We can do that later. I still have the Archon Quest to do. I feel like I should end the stream after completing this Archon Quest. I feel a bit hungry now. Well, that's a lot. 5 of them? That's a lot. Alright, I gotta do some stuff. I'll catch you later. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good luck with your stuff. Yes, see you next time. I'll probably see you in Red's Discord.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
There he is.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Oh wait, Aurora is Electro as well. No wait, not as well, but he's Electro. Nice.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
You don't like that?
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Futuri thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Child mentioned.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Oh, another backup plan or a secret one?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could it mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
You do not as a first.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Ooh.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Oh, did he send someone?
Someone's here.
I think that's it, Lali.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
It's her. She's back and I knew it.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
She's getting angry.
Wait, Tivali! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroran is still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. To think the captain went from here. What is this magic?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Looks like Aurora has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Wait, you call yourself Granny now?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Bro, there's comedy to this, man.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Come on.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Oof. Now it's getting tough.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Oh? And the music's fading. Serious time. There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything
The
we
voice
can
is
to save
there.
Natlan. So I've got to go.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, man? What's this magic?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
What?
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
That's kind of useful, though.
That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Yo, relax.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Aurora would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now. So it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Oren's stubbornness has hurt Lally deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all about Oren's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay. There's lore to this. I like it. Not gonna talk? Okay.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay. We can cover our own bill. Mama's got a secret food phone, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon's bill? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Aw, we picked the wrong one.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
You think yourself that? That's sad.
Sure, that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Where's the inn? Okay, it's there. Now we can go from there. That works. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali begins chugging down a bottle of wine. Just like Thor.
What are you
Or
looking at?
Venti.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
What do you mean? She's deaf or drunk. Oh my god.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
She's very drunk. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Does everyone call her Granny?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
What?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
What's she doing? What's she doing? Pointy fingers, what's she doing that?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
I have a feeling she will not.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chanka leaves... Chanka, right? Yeah, Chanka leaves. Citlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. The face returns! The face returns!
Sweet Lolly? Sweet Lolly?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Gall?
Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Oh my god, this Archon Quest has become a comedy.
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always
Okay.
the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Poor lady.
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Agree.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Okay. She do the okay pose. That's meant to be 3, but I'm just joking.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Who? Me? Guess I'm the new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
What's going on? What's going on? Absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
What?
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Damn, okay.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Oh.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Oh.
Huh?
Could that be a warning? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, she recovered fast.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
Yo, she's committed to this role, man.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about before. You know what? She and Venti would probably hit off.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
your performance.
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Citlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during Auroran's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Ah!
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
What?
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Excuses. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Amelia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. The face returns, man.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything.
I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to finish this Archon Quest. I feel a bit hungry now. And I'm a little bit sick, but other than that, I'm doing alright. How are you? We should follow her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Okay. We're gonna follow Citlali. Shiny, shiny. I take shiny. Oh, the restaurant's called Wary Inn? Unique name.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
It's a great view.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Aww.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
Don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
Just like a tsundere. Love it.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
Aww.
But you're just a regular person.
the kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
She's like a tsundere, man. Actually, I'm a professional artist. I can make it. Yes, about that, I think I've said it in my rules or something, but if it's about the graphics, designs or anything, actually not interested at the moment. So I'm sorry for that.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
Oh.
Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Wait, there's actually another
Auroran's
factor to this?
not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Oh, he's a bad omen.
No one
kinda
knows
bad,
who
though.
his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A
Oh,
possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
what?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
It seems that seems like a lot of responsibility.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
That's a bad thing.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley
That
lines
sounds
were
like a
already in
bad
a
plan.
terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life.
That, yeah. Dang.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
And that would be on you.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But What kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Damn.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this.
Oh my god. If that plan is aligned with that old plan, damn, that's going to be a catastrophe.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Just gonna barf.
Yep. Okay.
How would I guess that,
Forget
bro?
that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aww.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's...
Alright, bye, Mom. Your yawning is contagious. Made me yawn. Is there a chest there? Before going to sleep, I'm about to see if there's a chest in here. I'm gonna say this place is full of secrets. Doesn't look like there's any chest here. Alright, I think we're good for now. I don't know why. I thought we could walk through there. This arena, man. Remember the epic Kachina fight? Ooh, shiny. I see a shiny, I take shiny.
Why is it so noisy outside? should see what's going on.
Is there some festivities outside? A Schneian guy is here. I was just guessing the music. Citlali's here.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Aurora?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Aw, she got this friend. Development! Be careful. We keep an eye on Aurora as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Bye-bye.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
We're gonna fight the Abyss. I'm so excited to fight them again. Oh. Yolani.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The
Jessica's
tribes have
here.
plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Jason's very different. I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
Maybe
and most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but Nualani sounded very different. I don't know, man. There's a pool in here? Wait, what? There's actually a pool in here? Is that ball interactive? No! I wish that ball could move. But bruh, I never knew there was a pool in here. Who's this?
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger.
Yep.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
That shocked?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatigue's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story.
Oh?
I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Another secret?
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
And what's that?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Bro, that sounds very risky.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
But that sounds very... That's not a good idea.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
Just trust us, we have our way.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh,
if this is a secret, good point.
The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Nathan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Mawika.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of a real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all you warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people would join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawika.
No need to worry about me.
Alright. We're about to fight! Can we enter this? We can, okay. Alright, so the Children of the Echoes. Fly! Fly, Frida, fly! Oh, I used up my stamina.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina's here.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They all made it out. ItzComi and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Okay. Oh.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Yo! We get to fight with Shilona and Kachina and Mualani. I need to try her. Bro, okay. Wait, she can leave? Yo, okay. Alright, so...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Nice.
Let her rip!
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip!
Clear the area! Yeah!
I cannot switch? Oh wait, okay. I forgot what to do here. Another
Check
morph
this
then.
out. Best of luck.
Bring it!
How do I do that again?
Letting grave names echo!
Yo, okay, Shilon is good, bro. Get out of here. Oh, we done it. Okay, nice.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Alright, she sounds the same now. She didn't change VA. I was just tripping.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Yeah, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
I really want to pull for Shilona now. She looks very fun to play with.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Look at you, Kachina. Well done. Proud of her. I wasn't in charge of anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
That's true.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I've learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yep. Sacrificing.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will unite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Movika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
That's a good point. Yeah, and isn't he from Shashnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Oh, I didn't even mean to skip it. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay then. But then you'll have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
There's no way. No way I'm walking there. I know this. You know what? This is the map of Natlan now. But I'm really excited for the expansion. I know there will be an expansion. Trust, there will be an expansion. No way Natlan is this kinda, it's not small. It's not big either. It's just, it's reasonable, I guess.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Oh, that doesn't sound fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh. She looks stunning in this scene.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Kchui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Cutscene? Or are we gonna play from their side?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
That's true. Chlorine. Just joking.
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
No.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
She's wielding an animal vision.
That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Mission impossible. Okay.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
They're like vigilantes. Awesome.
Now.
Oh, okay. Nice. We can interact. Or, yeah, make decision. If that's the case, I want to see if
Not
I
sure how many chances
fail.
I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Alright, let me just fail on purpose. We're being spotted.
I've been spotted. The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Okay, we reset it. Nice, okay. What if I fail though? What if I fail here?
Now.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna check. I want to see the something. Oh.
Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one. Now.
Okay.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get.
Interesting.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
With the spy guys, man.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Okay. It's like a ninja. Very, very sneaky.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
Your
Looks
turn.
like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that? Toss out the mysterious sphere. Into the lake. No, wait. Into the capybara? What? Hey!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Oh.
Oh, it stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Time to move. She looks badass.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
I like this interactive choice making. What the heck is that?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
What?
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Source? The Source Dragons, bro. Just kidding. That's another thing.
The device is ancient. Hardly any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Lord.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? What?
What?
Exactly what?
You'll regret that! After them!
Falling rockets after them. Uh-oh.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the Source Mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Of course, Parma likes it. Bit forward to Chaska and Richie. Okay. All right. Is this the right way? This is absolutely the wrong way. The music's good. Oh, here? Okay. Oh. Another entry.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Triple promise.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you. So you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. Okay. Footsteps. Sit Lolly.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
She came back.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Auroran is very...
All these years of calling me Granny.
Well guarded.
And I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
What's that?
Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
What kind of gem is that?
It just so happens
Enchanting.
that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroran. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Damn, you are really powerful.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
It's like your apprentice tried to challenge you to take over your current position. It's like Darth Vader and Darth Sidious. Or you teaching your fellow friend at the game you're good at, and then your friend comes back and challenges you.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes. But as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay?
Wise words.
We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Armin's right. We should be there.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Hey, that's the pose again! You know, that pose from the Paimon event.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism.
Jesus.
Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm interested. We gotta learn Aurora's backstory. Oh.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
You really do grow vegetables.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
What?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
Oh, Orin knows Chaska.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Talking about the Fatui?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Oh?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
What?
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Interesting, interesting.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Oh.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Oh?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Wait. Huh? Oh, okay.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Interesting.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
This is getting interesting and interesting. The captain, number 1 of the Fatui, can do spells.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium.
I have a theory.
What is he gonna do?
This captain is from this land. Of course. Pyro Act number 1. Where did it all begin?
Incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
And that's why he decided to side with them. Or side with him at least.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny ItzComi, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Oh, that's why.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Interesting. I'm hooked into this now. There's more to it.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
What? You want to destroy it? And then rebuild it?
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him! After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Bro, I love the expressions, man.
Maybe
Genshin is cooking.
The family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
It is. He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
I have this theory. The captain was born in Natlan. I'm gonna hold on to that theory.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Oh. And there we have it. Archon Act 3. Nice. I'm gonna stop here now. I feel a bit hungry now. But yeah. Let's see. Achievements. We've got 3. That is nice. And we got more. 2. Right. Do we have enough? Or we have 0 of them. History. What's my pity at? 5, 10, 11. Alright, 11. We got 12 days left on this banner. But you know what? Why not pull? I got 3 more. And let's see, I picked this weapon, yeah? Or this, yeah? Right, you know what? If I'm lucky, I'm lucky. I'm going for it. Right, weapon. At least give me a purple. Oh, okay, that's X. Last one. Okay, as expected. Okay, so we were 11 plus 3, that makes 14. Okay, okay. At least we're building pity. That's nice. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. And I have a day off tomorrow, so we're gonna continue the next Archon Quest tomorrow. So that will be fun. So yeah. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you for watching, take care, and peace out.